Welcome back, my friends. Thank you for standing by. We're gonna get the capture switched over. This this is not the game. uh, so it'll take just a moment to get things switched. Take care and good luck, Frownie. Thank you, Direwolf. We're not wrapping up though. That sounds like a farewell message. Um, I used up all my lock jokes on day one. Got back just in time for the break. Oh yeah, the music. Yeah, that was made by one of our mods. That was put together by Sparrow. It was inspired by a video game on the Commodore. Um, some of the game sound effects that you hear in it come from summer games on the Commodore 64. He called that song, I think it's called "Revenge of the 8-Bit Seagull," and it's got a bit of Battletoads in there too. Somewhat randomly. All right, watch. I'm gonna move some things around. It might get a little loud for a moment. Okay, and my mic still works. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, and can I see the game, please? There we go. I didn't have any game video. Didn't mean it as a farewell message. No worries, Direwolf. I just didn't want you to think we were wrapping up way earlier than we actually were. Mario 8 has a soundtrack mode. I turn on Big Blue and use that as my workout music, Game and Fit says. Okay, now this is the part especially. It might be a little loud here for just a moment. That's not bad at all. I'm always afraid and always afraid for nothing. But you know, the one time I don't give a heads up is when it's going to be deafening, so... much better to be cautious, right? That looks good enough. But yeah, Sparrow doesn't get to join us so often since he changed jobs a while back. We sadly don't get to see him all that much, but he's made most of the music that you hear. Most of the music that you hear when the start or the BRB screen is up, those songs are almost always Sparrow's music. He is a very talented musician. Have you ever tried asada fries? Basically all the toppings of an asada taco on french fries plus cheese. I have some, but instead of taco toppings, it was asada, but with Big Mac toppings. I have not, Scully. My French fries are always very, very dull. I really only like salt and pepper on my French fries, or maybe some other, like powdered seasoning, like a Cajun seasoning powder or something like that. I never put cheese on French fries, and any other like salsa or guacamole or something like that I wouldn't be able to take. I'm a very bizarre, very picky eater, so yeah. There's a lot of more adventurous foods I probably can't handle. I have all these weird food rules that are super inconsistent and contradictory. One of the big ones though is I'm very hesitant to ever combine dairy and produce. So yeah, so cheese and potatoes can't go together for me. Yeah, I'm absolutely terrified of most condiments. Ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, relish. Get them away from me. I just can't. Mozzarella on fries is pretty good, Direwolf says. I can put, but see here's the thing. I just said I can't combine dairy and produce, and I could never put cheese on a potato, but I can put butter on a baked potato. So, you know, all my rules are nonsense, and there's contradictions to every one of them. So, figuring out what I will and won't eat is virtually impossible. And yeah, pizza is another example. I know that tomato sauce is produce, but I eat pizza just fine. But I won't put any vegetable toppings on my pizza. I only eat meat on pizza, and really only pepperoni. And maybe if I'm going absolutely wild and I want to have the craziest pizza I've ever eaten, maybe I'll also have Italian sausage. But that's it. Those are the only two toppings in my universe. Alright, so we've played this for a little while, and we actually have a password. If I can figure out how to enter it, we get to pick up where we left off. We played this game for one night. This is a first playthrough, ongoing, a blind playthrough, so there's still many things I don't know about the game, and will probably get very wrong. Oh. I'm trying to put in a password from a different game. It's also a 5-character password, but I was like BLY, fine, and then I got to 1 and I'm like, wait a minute. 1, there's no numbers. I can't put in a password. It helps when it helps when it's a password to the game you're actually playing. This is a password to the Addams Family. What's funny though is the password does start with BL. The first two letters are the same. All right, BL D V N. Oh no, my password didn't work. I've done something. Perhaps I've done something wrong. Yeah, let me lose this life real quick. Real, genuine Italian pepperoni isn't considered meat, Direwolf says? It's not? Oh, that's not a V, that's an X. Oh, this is weird. Look at this. The press start option only comes up when you've put in a correct password. So... I mean, if you had infinite patience, you could sit here theoretically and brute force all the passwords. It would take a while because I haven't found a single one yet. It would take a long while, but you could theoretically do that. I really wanted to sit here until I found one, but seems to defeat the purpose of passwords. Well, I mean, there's so many combinations that it would take a long time. I don't think I would enjoy a steak without A1 sauce, Game & Fit says. I see, I thought that when I was young. I never had a steak. I never enjoyed a steak without steak sauce, but I was always fed well done steaks that were basically dried out into leather. So my feelings on that changed when I became old enough to start ordering my own steaks and to experiment with having them more and more rare. I just dropped my passwords one moment. I don't eat steaks, I eat chicken because I'm not fancy, Scully says. Well, I mean, I don't eat steaks very often. They're an occasional treat, not a daily thing. I have a lot more chicken than I have beef, that's for sure. I don't like barbecue sauce unless it's on pizza. Will not eat it with anything other than pizza, Scully says. Barbecue sauce I actually like. Barbecue chicken is my favorite. Substitute the tomato sauce for white garlic sauce. Cannot stand tomato sauce ever. No cooked tomatoes or mashed tomatoes ever, Scully says. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat that I missed here. I have steak like once every 2 months. Yeah, that's pretty close to about how often I have it as well, Jeff. Maybe slightly more frequently, maybe like once every month and a half. Sometimes, but yeah, about once every 2 months sounds about right. Eat a ton of chicken, steak once or twice a year, maybe, Gaming Fit says. Love medium rare. Medium rare is perfect for burgers. So I like my beef. I like my beef pretty monstrously rare. I like it a lot more rare than most people would probably tolerate. So this is a pretty cool game. If you haven't played Warlock before, I've been really enjoying this playthrough. It's very janky and kind of difficult, but it's got a lot of style and it's pretty fun. It's been pretty fun trying to figure the game out. If you don't read the manual, if you don't read manuals, then there are a lot of mechanics to the game that are not obvious. And it's taken me a bit to work things out. I actually don't remember. Okay. It's fine. Can I jump in there? Okay, great. I feel like I've already done this part. I feel like I should have a password for this already. Did you go out and eat Korean barbecue a lot while living in Korea? Oh, tons, Jeff. Tons. Yeah. Like maybe once a week we would go out to get some galbi. I believe it was called. It was excellent. Jelly and I would always go out, the two of us, and we'd order 3 portions. Can I make this jump? Oh, I didn't have to. Oh, there's a blade down here. I disagree. I disagree. Those graphics. My stomach hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, Scully. I hope that you managed to get some sleep. I hope you sleep well. And have a great tomorrow. I appreciate you being with us. Yeah, the portions are much or smaller than Western portions. And we just really loved it. Two more hours of work. I just sit here and do nothing, Jeff says. I'm glad I can help you. I'm glad I can at least help you pass the time. So the fire that spreads out horizontally from that doesn't actually hurt you. It's only the fireballs that hurt you. But once it hits the ground and begins to spread out, that's just a visual effect. That doesn't actually do anything. It's so weird. This game is so weird. I'm glad it's like that. It makes my life easier, but... a little clarity sometimes would go a long way, too. Hey, Mile High Roll, welcome in. Tummy troubles are the worst, Cow says. I have a very important cat question, Mile High Roll says. If your cats grew 10 times their size overnight, do you think they would try to eat you? I feel like you might have asked this question before, Mile High Roll. Or someone else asked a very similar one if it wasn't you. But I think probably yeah. I think one of them might resist the urge. One of them definitely would. One of them definitely would devour me, and one of them is a wild card. So I think I'm pretty safe with Beans. I don't think... well, here's the thing. I don't think Beans would eat me out of, like, rage or hunger. But Beans also is the cat that will bite the most. So I think that, like if he gets irritated, he'll bite you to express his irritation. So I think Beans would likely remove a hand if I annoyed him. I'd have to be very careful around him from now on. Twiggy hates all humans and would probably devour me just to get rid of me. And Khaki, I'm not sure. Khaki could go either way. Khaki's super friendly and doesn't, and generally doesn't bite. But I don't think he would be as desperately lonely without me as Beans would probably be. But this is a collectible item, and I just cannot seem to collect it. It's stuck up on the wall. Accidentally eaten, yeah. Feeling anxious recently because of the transition between jobs. Have to finish the last few preparations. Had a physical yesterday, and those are always a pain, Jeff says. I'm long overdue for a physical, because I gotta switch, I need to switch primary care physicians, and, so my new doctor needs me to come in for a physical, and I'm not doing a good job of getting around to it. Get so nervous in the doctor's office. And then they're like, why is his heart rate so high? I can understand. I can understand. Dead. Oh, but I had an extra life. Oh, but it didn't matter. I still go all the way back. Oh, life is rough. This is a cool game, but it's not super easy. I tell myself when I go to the doctor, why is your blood pressure so high? That would be the pizza I had last night. Why is your heart rate so fast? I walked here. Twiggy just needs to find his happy place. Oh, Twiggy's a mess. Twiggy is a mess. She's the grumpiest cat. She's the grumpiest cat I've ever known. There is a way to collect this. There we go. It's the orb. I forgot about the orb. I also walked 30 minutes before the doctor's appointment. No, I can't turn around. I think this game is probably a lot easier on the Super Nintendo because all of your item management has to be done with combinations of the D-pad and the start button because there's just not enough buttons on the Genesis controller. So I think with the Super NES controller, item management and usage would be a lot more straightforward. But I thought for a game based on a movie as rad as Warlock, I thought that we had to go with the Genesis version first because the Genesis as much as I love the Super Nintendo, the Genesis has a rad factor that the Super Nintendo is lacking. Oh, oh. I don't know why it wouldn't let me use my potion. I'm very upset. I was mashing the button. Whose side is this game on, anyway? The whole exam being in Japanese doesn't make me more comfortable either. Japanese doctors rate your health like a report card test from A to E. Now, what a missed steak on my part, Zergling says. I probably have steak 20 to 25 times a month. If I ate an all meat diet like you, I might would probably have a lot more steak in my life as well. I like chicken, but chicken needs more work than beef does. Thank you for the alert, Christian Cool. Much appreciated. We had a good week so far. My week is going alright. I got a bit of an ankle injury. It's got me a little down, but other than that, things are going pretty alright. I got hit by that last time, too. By rotisserie chickens, ready to eat. That's not a bad way to go. The controls in this game are a little stiff. It's not quite like to the level of like a cinematic platformer, but it's a lot more like realistic. Your like jump and whatnot. Although you don't have a fixed jump arc, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's not even a very good way to put it. Yes, you feel like you have a lot of weight. My jump feels very heavy. And there's things like deadly fall damage. And, you know, that's a problem. They gave my heart rate a D. Deadly fall damage, so not Jump King, not at all cows. Just catching up a little bit on the steak talk. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's floor down here. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many bats? I'm not actually sure how to hit this switch. Because I think if I shoot it, I'm gonna miss my... Yeah, I missed the jump. Huh. It's a puzzle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't figure out the controls. Why? Why do I keep doing that? Why does it keep doing that? This is perplexing. That sounds like the type of hat Frownie would own. Hamburger. Donkey Kong fall damage. If the fall is greater than Jumpman's height, instant death. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. I think those are song lyrics, but I don't think I know the song. Will this flip the switch? It doesn't. Alright, I'm very mad at this game now. I don't see any way to do this. Nothing I try seems to work. I can't even hit the switch with the orb, just trying to hit it in general. This is irritating. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it be. I go fruitlessly explore somewhere else until I lose a life. Hey, it happened. What? I don't follow Game and Fit. You've gone past the realm of my comprehension. I don't know the next lyrics, I just made it up. Yeah, I recognized the first part, but I didn't know what daylight savings had to do with anything. You had me stumped. I didn't expect this game to turn into Pugsley Scavenger Hunt. Give me a room with an impossible puzzle to solve. I guess I should have known. They all become Pugsley in the end. Every game. Every game is really just Pugsley at the end of the day. That's a terrible conclusion to reach, Cal says. Oh, but it really feels like it. Just every game I play, I just always get to a room where I'm too dumb to figure out what to do. It's maddening. It's maddening. I think that's really why I love Contra so much. There's no puzzles, there's no keys, there's no doors. There's nothing to get confused about. Every other game I always get confused at some point. Yeah. Just that's all I want to do is just go straight to the right. Give me a clear, open pathway to the right and a bunch of monsters to shoot along the way, and I'm a happy guy. Hey Chozo, welcome in. One day I'll search for this movie and find it. Oh, it's a good one. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, game volume's probably a little low. I don't want to bring it up too much and become deafened by a sudden loud noise, though. I've come upon a puzzle in the game that's given me a headache. I just cannot stop. I just cannot stop rolling into this blade. I cannot express my irritation. There are no words for this. There's no way to do this. It's impossible. Alright, if I do it from this side, maybe. But I'm gonna die before I pull this off. Oh, I hate whoever designed this. This is the worst thing ever. This is the worst thing ever. Oh. I think we've reached the end of the game, my friends. I don't think I'm gonna make it any. I don't think I'm gonna make it any further. I'm pretty sure it's game over. Yeah, thank you for the GG. It's been fun, but I think it's over. I think he just wanted an excuse to eat more watermelon. You got it, Frownie. The Warlock is the spinny blade down there. You've thwarted him and saved everyone. Good job. Thank you, Zergling. Giving up? Oh no, I'm down to stand here for 2 more hours doing nothing. I just can't wrap my head around what I'm supposed to do here. They never gave me a situation like this without a blade to kill me because I'm too dumb to figure it out. And now with the blade, I don't have the amount of life I need to, I don't have the amount of life I need to spend like 4 hours here banging my head against this dumb puzzle. I'm not looking for back seating. Don't try and help me out. You know we're here to watch it, Cayman Fit says. I'm just irritated that it's so bad. I don't know why they've done this to me. They've ruined all my happiness. With one stupid spinny blade, they've ruined all my happiness. This is where little kids have a major advantage. When my daughter was like 4 or 5, she figured out how to warp levels in Mario Brothers 1 just by mashing buttons. I didn't know there was a code for warping levels in Mario Brothers 1. Neither did I. I don't like video games. I don't like video games. Alright, well, we get to go back a level. I'm in a rough shape. I'm in a rough shape. I'm so annoyed with this game. Don't play this game. Don't play Warlock. It's bad. Zero out of 10. Would not recommend. It's the worst thing I've played since Super NES Battletoads. You just recommended it at the beginning of the stream. I remember when you liked this one. Never. It was never true. Not as bad as Genesis Battletoads. Not yet. It's getting there, though. I've never tried to hide my mercurial nature. If a game betrays me, I'll betray it right back. You better believe. Frownie cannot be held accountable for anything he says in the past. This should be a channel rule. Perhaps it should be known as the Jankuses. The Sega Jankuses. I love it. I'm gonna have to steal that. Sometimes you can shoot through the walls, and sometimes you can't. Like the animation in this game. I think the style of this game is really great. What? All those spiders still got me? I don't believe it. I don't understand what you want from me, game. Where'd that ghost go? There was a ghost here before. Game looks great, Cal says. This is very Genesis. You know you're in a classy castle when it has a giant organ. If I played every game blind, I think I'd hate video games, Gaming Fit says. See, that's my whole problem. That's my whole problem. Is I'm not smart enough to beat anything on my own, but I don't enjoy anything that I can't beat on my own. So I'm in a horrible catch-22. What in the world am I missing? Does that work? That won't work, right? Awesome. Awesome, I'm still dead. Why did they put this blade down here? I'm mad. I'm super mad. What did I say earlier about not destroying game cartridges? Oh, Warlock, you better watch out. To be honest, I'm not a huge Rare fan in general, Gaming Fit says. GoldenEye is probably the only exception. I love Rare games. And GoldenEye I've barely even played. So we're pretty opposite. Young Country 1 through 3 are great. I've only done 1 and 2 so far. I want to play 3, but the battery in my cartridge died and I just can't be bothered to replace it. Cruisin' USA and Killer Instinct. I didn't know they made Cruisin' USA. Killer Instinct I had fun with. I don't love fighting games, but I had fun with Killer Instinct. I despise Donkey Kong Country, period. Fat Ape QuickTime Reaction Simulator. That is the worst description of Donkey Kong Country I've ever heard. I broke my PlayStation 4 controller on Mortal Kombat X. They updated the game with ads for the new Mortal Kombat 1. I grabbed the game and threw it across the room. I'll just get the PC version and keep it at the update before they added ads. That's, boy, I'm glad I don't play modern games. That's unbelievably disgusting. Banjo-Kazooie's classic, Jeff says. I love the Banjo games. I feel like I'm one of 5 people that hates Conker's Bad Fur Day, Chozo says. I've never played it. You're gonna be so angry, Jeff says. Yeah, it probably will be. I probably will be. Or like the minecart levels in DKC1. Yeah, there's only... The crazy thing about the minecart is like it's such a big part of DKC1, but there's only 2 minecart levels in the whole game. Like it seems like it's the thing that like stands out the most. Like it like the minecart's like one of the very first things that I ever think of when I think of Donkey Kong Country, and there's only 2 levels. There's only 2 out of all the levels in the game. It's wild. Not the controller, just the game. I got it cheap. My goodness, it made me so angry. Conker's comedy hasn't aged well, Jeff says. I want to lift weights, but I want to let my shoulder get better too. Quite a conundrum, Zergling says. I don't think that those, I don't think that those are compatible. The carts move faster in the PAL version because of a bug. I hate minecart levels so much, Circling says. No. Oh, I love the minecart levels. Mortal Kombat X is the only game I have ever broken as an adult. I broke one as a kid by accident. I stepped on a PlayStation 1 game by accident when I was like 8. I was so sad. Yeah, I don't think I've ever broken a game. Even by accident, I don't think I've broken one. Threw a GameCube controller across the room once, Jeff says. I played a fighting game so much, the central part of the disc either fallen off or broken off, it was nearly useless. Am I the only one who took a minute to realize Game of It was talking about a game disc and not a bone inside of him? I definitely thought game disc. I rarely get angry at things I own, as I don't see a point in breaking them just to replace them. Though the console version of Mortal Kombat X is now stuck with ads, so it's useless to me, Chozo says. I would have figured you would be able to delete the, that you would be able to delete the game files off of the console some way, right? I broke furniture playing the final boss in the story mode on Soul Calibur 5. Until just now I forgot that bodies had discs, Cow says. One of the first times I raged at a game was Banjo-Tooie. The first person section where I used Kazooie as a gun. There's a really hard challenge that made me lose my mind as a kid. Don't remember specifically what it was though. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, Jeff. Those I'm never gonna get to figure out what I was doing wrong because I'm never gonna make it back up back up there. I keep missing jumps. Those first-person sections in Banjo-Tooie are unbearably difficult. I'm convinced I can get angry with any game under any circumstance. Game Fit says. I accidentally wasted a life, but I don't care. I don't care. The game has beaten me down. It's destroying my ability to care. So I just don't. You can't turn off auto updating for discs, only for digital games. That's pretty terrible. Huge fall and everyone complains about it. Yeah, I played Banjo-Tooie. We've done Banjo-Tooie on the stream, so it's been within the last 3 years. I like Banjo-Tooie. I think that in a lot of ways Banjo-Tooie is better than Banjo-Kazooie. It's the worst game. It's the worst of the two games overall, but it's got some quality of life stuff that, like, the actual gameplay is a lot better in a lot of ways. But the levels are perhaps a little bit too big. Some of the challenges are like crazy difficult. But the moment-to-moment gameplay is improved in Tooie. The overall, like, the sort of like more narrowed focus of the story and castle in Banjo-Kazooie makes for a better like overall experience. But yeah, I think the game from just focusing on the gameplay, Tooie is better. I raged at the very first game I ever played, Donkey Kong on NES. Never beat the first level and rage quit. Didn't play it again for 25 years. Even if you go into the settings and pick no auto updates, it'll still auto update disc games. Oh, that's terrible. Haven't played Tooie yet. What ways do you think it's better? I'm curious. Seems most people like the first game more. Yeah. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I like the first game more too, but as the overall package. But yeah, Tooie is fine. I like Tooie a lot. Super agree, Zero says. I'm guessing with my assessment of the Banjo games. In which case, feels good to be in good company. Banjo 3 win. I want to play Nuts and Bolts someday. You know what? I can do that now because I have I think I have a functioning Xbox 360. I haven't hooked it up yet. I just assumed it worked when I bought it. Maybe that's not a good move. There are only 2 Banjo-Kazooie games. Yeah, I would like to give Nuts and Bolts a try because I know how hated it is. But I'd like to give it a fair shake. I'm not super excited about the GBA Banjo game just because I think it's, if I remember right, it's got an isometric viewpoint and I hate that. I cannot stand an isometric viewpoint. That's my #1 most hated video game feature, I think, is isometric view. It's horrific. I can't imagine it's unplayable. Yeah, I just don't know. You love Snake Rattle and Roll. I like the title. I'll grant that it seems to have a fantastic title. Can I, like, not fall to my death, please? It's already happened 40 million times. See, that spider finds me all the way over here. Even more than the in-game spoiler comments in Dark Souls. Well, at least those I can turn off. Actually, you know what? You can't turn them all off. You can't turn off the dev spoilers, but you can not read them. But it doesn't help all the time. Those are pretty annoying. Those are pretty annoying. When the developers spoiled the invisible walkway with a comment. If someone told me they hated Dark Souls for that reason alone, I would have to like respect their point of view. Yeah, well, yeah, I definitely don't like the mandatory dev spoilers. But boy, Sonic 3D Blast, what an awful time that game was. Nuts and Bolts is fine as a game, underwhelming as a Banjo game. No, some of the Dark Souls notes are super spoilery. Alright, so I figured out... I still don't think this is gonna work. It didn't work. There's no way to do this. This game is impossible. Oh, there we go. I won't move I didn't know I had. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh, get that thing away from me. I don't even like the, what is it, the sundial? I told you you were gonna be angry. Oh, well, you're right. You're right. I don't know about... Oh, you're not angry now. Now I'm just annoyed. Sure, it's my fault, but isn't it always my fault? Has it ever been anything other than my fault? What? What? I didn't even know what that was. I don't know what was happening. I still don't know what happened. It's a fake stone, I guess. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's gonna kill me. I don't know if I can make that jump all the way across. No, so I'm not going to. health is getting pretty low. Oh, great. Oh my goodness, what a mess. That was horrible. And there's more of them? I can't do anything at all except get just ruined by these things at every single second that I exist. Oh my goodness. This is the most worthless fight. I have to throw everything I have at these rocks, and it's not good enough. Oh, that was awful. We had a new password, though. That's nice. D-I-N-S-J. Oh. It's alright. That was a calculated death. I want to restart this level because I want to see if it's possible to grab this thing. It might be if you roll correctly. Okay. Let's try again. How is the story in this? The story is handled through text crawls in that book. It's all just, you know, just reading stuff. I mean, you know I'm the worst person to ask because I don't care about video game story. My opinion on story is always I wish there was less, so it's fine. My favorite video game story of all time is Jump King. There is a smoking hot babe at the top. That's it. That's the whole story. I love it. It's perfect. I mean, I'm perfectly happy just sitting this one out. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I waited for those spikes to get out of my way, and I still ran into them. Okay, I don't have any other items. The only items I have are the health, which or the lives, which I will use for health. Basically, the story of the game, as I understand it, is there's 6 magic stones, and we need to collect them before the Warlock does. That's really all I've got. And there's time travel involved. No, our character's not the Warlock. He's the druid. The Warlock is the bad guy. Our character's a druid. The game is very different from the movie. In the movie, the guy, there's no mention of druids in the movie. The guy's just like a witch hunter from like, I don't know, the 1600s or something. And he's trying to stop the Warlock from collecting pages to reassemble a magic book. In the 1980s. Okay, that was actually shockingly easy once I sort of understood a little bit about what to do. Let's go. Yeah, it's a movie-based game. It's a movie license. Go now into the realm of the... I can't say that word on stream. It is wisdom, not strength, that will defeat these spirits. Make haste into the mausoleums, for the 5th stone lies with spirits under the sacred ground. I don't know what this magic orb has to do with the movie either. I think the developers, like, I think the people who made this, like, I think that they watched the movie in preparation for making the game on a VHS tape where someone had recorded half of Warlock and half of Phantasm. and they thought it was all one movie. Oh no! Every wizard needs an orb to ponder. Maybe. The crystal ball is a pretty common trope. We didn't get a password for this level, by the way, so when I inevitably lose this life, we're gonna have to redo the previous one. Though it's really not that hard, the previous level. I really don't... Oh. I'm dumb. The game is right. The game is right. I should have had wisdom. I wrote this, Jeff says. It looks like it didn't do well at the box office. A sure sign of quality, though. So many of the best films are very poorly received in the wider world. Oops, I keep getting confused between what's the jump button and what's the attack button. I don't know. I'm gonna try the Super NES version after this one, though. So if you do look into it, don't tell me anything about it, because I'm gonna find out on my own eventually. I did again. I don't know why I can't wrap my head around which button jumps. I wish I could skip this. Oh. I was not going to use that, those health refills. I refuse. There's not a secret over here? I should have been rewarded. My curiosity should have been rewarded. Okay, can I get a password this time? You can. You have to press start during the story sections or you won't get a password. Which skips the story. NRVNA. My goodness. See, that was the secret all along. All we had to do is boldly retreat. There was stuff hidden in there. Ah, there's a skeleton! Save that for now. Leave me alone, bird. Am I supposed to jump off this cliff? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Is this an elevator or something? Can I, like... take this somewhere? No? Oh, alright. Ooh, secret? It's a secret indeed. And a great one at that. Let's go. More secrets? No. Isaac, is that you? I guess they figured you only want a password the second time through. Yeah, it's a lot of the ways things work in this game are very strange. You know what? Let's just go ahead and use that too, because it's not going to do me any good if I'm dead. What? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. No wonder it wasn't working. I'm not doing so well. That's what I was trying to do. Oh my goodness, that zombie took so many hits. Why the roll? Okay, down here we go. Dead. Yuck. That shield makes that skeleton so annoying to fight. What? I never have the thing active that I think I do. I'm consistently wrong. I mean, that it... Excellent. Oh no, it's an endless series of skeletons. The secret boss and most effective boss the game's controls. Hey, we get another password though. N L Y N G. Oh look, it's one of those what are those called? Tesla balls? I've got one of those. Oh, I didn't have a life. I think the 1 credit run of this game would be shockingly difficult. Yep, I was afraid of that. Oh, I forgot that I can do this. He pushed me into the pit. Oh, I'm so annoyed. That first bird, by the way, randomly took 2 hits when all the other ones take only 1. I think that was an error on the game's part. I think it was supposed to be 1 hit as well. Just run. Just bravely run away from everyone. Nice. My son recently got from one side of the monkey bars to the other, something he'd not been able to do before. Needless to say, he was thrilled. Right on. That's very exciting. I enjoyed the monkey bars a lot when I was a kid, but I would find them an insurmountable challenge nowadays. I get one of these? I don't even know what this is. I'm scared to use it. But I will. I absolutely will. That water effect actually looks really good. I don't know what the game wants from me. Awesome. I didn't get to try out my new orb thing either. I had no clue how difficult monkey bars were as a kid. That's up there at the most satisfying events possible for little kiddos, Cow says. I have no idea what the game wants from me there. There's something else I did, no big deal. Oh, so I can actually grab this one too. Huh. I didn't think about that before. Oops. Alright, so the orb seems to be just a more powerful screen clear. I assume more powerful. Well, I guess less powerful is also an option. I think that ghost was pretty expertly handled, if I do say so myself. Let me reset my audio. Oh, yeah? That made a platform appear? This game is dumb. No, leave me alone. There's water coming up. There's a lot of secrets in this game. There's a lot of secrets in this game. I wonder if anyone else has ever noticed how many secrets there are, because it's a lot. Time for me to be heading up to bed, Cows says. Best of luck finding all those secrets. Hey, thank you, Cows. Thank you for your company tonight, my friend. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Hopefully there won't be any Pugsley next week, but no promises. We are tomorrow, by the way. For those who don't know, we're going to play Pugsley Scavenger Hunt again. For the 5th time. That's bogus. I don't believe that at all. The game is a liar and a cheat. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that making this stone platform fall down here, I'm surprised it didn't kill me when it fell on my head just now. Like, that's exactly the kind of bogus move this game would pull. It's not right. It's not right. get hit by everything. Why not? Alright, another password. It's so slow. I think that's BT? BYS? Get hit by everything. That's my strategy. Unfortunately, you'll find that bad ideas are the only kind of ideas I have. Oh. Golden juice. There's so many enemies you can just run past. Alright, you can't run past this guy. I can. Explode him, though. There's another one up there. Timing on those is very difficult to understand. Awesome. go. That was considerably better. Not perfect, but definitely better. Of course that's low enough to hit me. Oh, this is intolerable. Got lucky there. Searching for a secret was a good way to die. You just so many times where I know exactly what to do, and it just doesn't work out. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, so much clunky controls. So this path is mandatory. Oh, maybe not. Use this here? I think it'll dislodge that stone. Nice. There's another one. There's no one of these is gonna kill me. Oh, cool. Go through the portal. What? I can't use this portal? Oh no, I missed something. A stone. Quick, quick. Oh my goodness. Make sure we get our password. Be thou strong, for in this mountainous realm lay the final stone, and before it lies the terror of evil spirits and unspeakable creatures, for which thou hast no preparation in this mortal world. That sounds about right. SPKNS. been working at this watermelon a while yet. Ah, spiders! Can I walk on this bridge? Okay, I can. The unspeakable horror of a dude with a knife. I tremble with fear. I mean, seriously. The guy came prepared with a knife. I don't know how that block is effective against my magic attack. That guy must have some crazy forearms to deflect a firebolt. These things are just mandatory hits. Oh, he knows how to throw his knife. Alright, that changes things a little bit. I don't believe I missed that jump. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You can't make me believe it. Things just got a lot more difficult, by the way. Because now I have the powered down fireball. I was stuck on the crystal. I couldn't get away from it. That guy with a knife is more formidable than I gave him credit for. miss how this previous stages were all super generous with the items. Is it safe to fall down here? Not really. Should have eaten that one up. But yeah, the enemy placement is unbearably annoying in this game. Hey, welcome in. Retcon Row. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, we're playing Warlock on the Genesis. First time playing through it. This game is, I have mixed emotions about this game. I have very mixed emotions about this game. I really like its style. I really appreciate its radness. It is pretty janky and pretty difficult. So it's got me a bit annoyed at times too. But I think when I'm done with it, my final conclusion is gonna be that it's a really good game. If you ask my opinion at the wrong time, you might get something considerably more harsh, though. Well, I love jank. I mean, I'm typically right there with you. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for broken licensed games, and this isn't quite that. Like, this is pretty good, all things considered. It's, yeah, it's just kind of brutal. It's just kind of brutal in a few ways. I play through everything with a very strict blind policy. So, there's a lot I don't know about the game, perhaps. There have been times figuring out the mechanics of this game has been pretty tough at times. I got stuck for like half an hour earlier by an elevator because I forgot that you can do a downward shot, and I could not figure out how to hit the switch for the elevator for about half an hour. So, I've had some tribulations. So I didn't know this game existed, but I watched the movie like a week or two ago, probably about 2 weeks ago. My sister had sent it to me because she thought I might like it, and it took me a long time to get around to actually watching it, but I finally did, and what a great movie. What a rad movie. I very much enjoyed it, and then someone told me there was a game, so I just had to play it. And I mostly don't regret it. It's very different. The game is very different from the film in a lot of ways, but like they kept the general idea, but they changed like all the specifics. That crystal is bad news. Let me just throw this life away and restart. I love the game and didn't know there was a movie. There's apparently there's a few of them, but I've only seen the first one. So I'm playing the Genesis version of this right now, and I'm gonna play the Super Nintendo version too, which I haven't looked into it. Again, the whole blind thing. I expect they're probably really similar, but I think just the addition of extra buttons on the controller is gonna make the Super Nintendo version a much easier time. Alright, finally I start a round without getting hit by that guy, and then the spider gets me. Oh, it's not one thing. There we go. You know what? Well, I was gonna say, I know that spider's still alive. He didn't fool me. Alright, whatever. Can I please not fall through the edge of the platform this time? That would be great. Alright. We have a chance at making some progress this time. Is it a mapped controller? I don't know what you mean, EpiPen. I use the original Genesis controller. Regular 3-button original controller. Do you mind me being incredibly vague about the games? Not even really a hint. So I tend to be extremely strict in my view of like what are spoilers and backseating. So I mean, I would say proceed with caution, please. I know it's off-putting, like my sort of like dedication to being extremely ignorant about the stuff that I play because it makes conversation difficult sometimes. But I just have this weird thing. Like I don't even like to read the back of the box when I play a game. You're right about the different versions. Some are easier. You gotta be 6'4" at least looking at the controller in your hand. I think I'm about 6'1". I'm definitely not 6'4", but it's funny that you say that because it used to, my driver's license used to say that I was 6'4". I don't know if it was mistyped or if they measured me wrong when I got it, but for years my driver's license said I was 6'4", but I'm not that tall. I'm, I'm closer to 6'1", maybe 6.5. 6 feet, 1/2 inches. Was it made by Vince McMahon? He likes to fudge the numbers. I know we'll make it. I know we'll make it. I've made it through worse parts. We've actually made a lot of progress tonight. I got 2 stones tonight, so I only had 3 at the start. Now we've got 5, so I've completed. You know, I've made a lot of progress. I actually don't think this screen is even that bad. I'm just having a lot of misfortune. You can do it. Hey, thank you for the vote of confidence. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. So we can't damage this thing, but we change its pattern. That's amazing. I can't believe I figured that out. That's incredible. I was... Don't worry, I booted the bot. Thank you. I can't believe it works like that. I can't believe that works like that. It's so bizarre. That trajectory on the knife, I love that. That's convenient. Run, quick, get the thing. No. It was gonna give me some health back. Alright, it's okay. That attempt wasn't... I learned something very valuable. A couple reasons I insist on my ridiculous blind policy is, one, I really love those moments like what we just had where I figure something out. It's the feeling of like when you're frustrated by something and then you finally find the solution and it clicks is like it's just a super satisfying feeling that I chase. And then there's also just this monstrous part of me that, like, I take a ton of pride when, like, the greater my progress in a game, but the lower my understanding of a game is. Like, the further these two things are apart, gives me more pride. Like, I love when my first playthrough of a game becomes an accidental challenge run because I completely miss some mechanic or aspect of the game. And probably my best example of that is Spawn on the Super Nintendo. I played through that whole game across like 2 or 3 nights, and I made it all the way to the credits, and I never realized that you have magic attacks in that game. I never once figured out any of the magic moves. So I did the whole thing with just basic punches and kicks. And you have like, and there's a ton of magic abilities in that game. You've got like 12 different magic abilities you can use. And the bosses apparently, as I'm told, are like designed with them in mind. So I really tied my hands behind my back. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that I actually make it all the way through a game without figuring something like that out. I usually make it pretty far, but it's pretty rare that I get all the way to credits. Splatterhouse is another example. It's sort of less vital, but I made it through Splatterhouse 1 and 2 without discovering the slide move. which is a good move, but there's nowhere that you really have to use it. Oh, turn around, turn around! I was scared. Ah! I was scared to look down here is what I was saying. I thought I was going to be going off a cliff. Please run. It's totally fair. I understand that. I don't understand why people go live on games they don't want spoiled. Disable chat or play offline. Not having a go, by the way. You were cool about it. There's no social skills and don't get it. I've had people complain about me giving little hints before they didn't even have no back seating. Some people need clear direction. No, like, you know, I'm not gonna go crazy at anyone for honestly, like, not understanding my preferences. And you know, the thing is, like, I go live despite my feelings on backseating and spoilers because I like for the stream, to be an opportunity for me to share the experiences that I have. And I tend to seek out streams that operate close to the same way that I do, where people are very no backseating, because I like watching the learning process take place, right? I like watching someone come up to a problem and not understand what to do about it, and then like throw themselves against it repeatedly until like progress starts to click. Like, you know, I like going through that process. I like watching other people go through that process, and so I assume that there are other people out there like me who also enjoy watching that process. It's really ugly sometimes. It's really ugly sometimes. Like, it can be super frustrating to not know what you're doing and what's expected of you. Like, but I mean, that's all part of it. Is like the frustration comes before the epiphany. Good news for you tonight. Maybe not other nights. Frownie plays some pretty awful games. You gotta mess up pretty bad and potentially repeatedly to get booted out around here. Yeah, we're, you know, I, I'll get annoyed every now and then, but when someone lets something slip, I'll get a little bit annoyed, but I try not to be too harsh about it. And yeah, you have to be fairly malicious to really get yourself in trouble around here. Sometimes I do it with movies. I love Jank. Yeah, we're playing. Oh, I've been working on Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. I don't know if you know that one, but it's I mean, it seems to be pretty notorious in some circles of Twitch, and oh my goodness, playing that was a mistake. The spiders. No. The eureka moment, exactly. Oh, EpiPen says, I'm watching a movie, at the end something new comes on. I'll try to go in totally blind and not check out how long till it's over. Not try to find out what it's called if I miss that in the opening. Right on. I'm a lot looser about stuff like that with movies. You know, of course I don't want to know the big twists or ending to a movie when I go into it, but I'm uh I'm a lot like I'm a lot less precious about my ignorance when I come into movies. But I can respect the approach, of course. Yumon, thank you for the lurk. The weekend is here, Jeff says. You've survived another week. I love how understanding y'all are about stuff. Hey, thank you, Retcon Row. I discovered a lot of interesting movies that way. I'll research them after. I try to be understanding as I can, so he says, but you gotta understand, Frownie is a real monster about the no spoiler thing. I could save him from endless hours of suffering in Pugsley's with just 2 words, but he won't have it. Don't do it, Zergling. If you help me out, I'll have to. If you help me out, I'll have to commit to a no death Pugsley run. Don't make me do it. That dragon was just a regular enemy? I thought that was gonna be at least a mini boss. Don't bother. Give up. Oh my goodness. This is impossible. This is impossible. What a miserable situation that was. This is now. You wanna watch Pugsley until it becomes Splatterhouse 2? Nobody wants to watch Pugsley. Oh. Oh yeah, let's have these, please. I don't feel like I'm playing this area very smart. I feel like I should be moving around with a lot more caution. Oh, he threw a trash can at me. I need some health, please. Alright, well now I'm one hit from the grave. That was the end of that section? Beautiful. P R D I G. Found another cave. I noticed that the further I get into the game, when I die, like we did just now, see, when I use a password, it starts me off with 2 extra lives, and it definitely didn't do that before. That changed at some point. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, all of these bats. Is there something down here? Oh, there is. No. Oh. Please, bats, please. So I'm supposed to use this to move these crystals. Interesting. What a weird game. Ah! I've already used up both my lives. Now it gives me a bunch of health. Oh yeah. I was thinking to myself there was no way to get that. Uh-oh. Yeah, good thing nobody told me I got those lives or I'd have to throw them away all the time. I don't know if there's a way to really thoughtfully dodge this. I think we're at the end anyway. Right? Nice. Let's go. Hey, Big Evil. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome to Warlock. A pretty rad Genesis game. I don't know if you're here for our previous Warlock session. It's been a while. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm not surprised to see Elden Ring there. It seems to be all the buzz today. I hope it's to your liking. Seems like a good game. This is a pretty cool game. It's kind of janky and confusing and difficult. But I really like the style of it. It's pretty different. It's pretty different from... I can't think of much else that I've played that's like it. Oh my goodness. I am just getting brutalized. Started on Shadow, and holy cow, it's brutal. Frank's out of retirement, and he came back to a doozy. I have every confidence it's nothing you won't be able to handle. Oh, I didn't see. Oh. I don't believe that that fall is high enough to kill us. I don't buy that. I have fallen from heights this high before and not died. I'm trying to lose this life now. did defeat a tough enemy using the Frownie method. Crossbow only. Shields and crossbows. Crossbow only. I love it. I love it. Someone said just a couple days ago that their favorite part, they said their favorite part of my Dark Souls playthrough was whenever I would get stuck somewhere and I would say, alright, it's time to break out the big guns, and then immediately equip the worst crossbow in the game. Best tactic ever. You see, I intimidate the bosses. I intimidate the bosses because when they see me pull out that crossbow, they assume I must be a pro on a challenge run. This cave is tough. I've wandered into a tough situation now. That other room where I kept dying, I didn't feel like was gonna pose a problem for all that long. This one, however. Will you grab the thing, man? What are you doing? Everything I do is bad. Okay, it seems that there's nothing over there. So where did this guy come from behind me? I don't believe it. This game is full of lies. Ah! So hang on. I think the upward path was the mandatory path, so yeah. Right, you know what? I have some of these to waste, so let's use one. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. Please don't kill me. A life? Don't mind if I do. Let's go. This game is so much better when you look around and you figure out where some stuff is hidden. This game is so much better. Like, it's already pretty good, but when you actually have items in your pocket, it's so much better. Hey, my triangles got me through. Drop a spider on me, rude game. Uh-oh, my health situation is dreadful. Really thought I was going to miss that jump and be very sad. Oh, we have another raid coming in. Fantastic. Hey, Grace Emma, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome to Warlock. Hope you've had a fine stream tonight. I am struggling for some progress. This game's pretty brutal. Lost Judgment. I don't think I know what that game is. I can't place the title in my mind. Those bees. Those bees are brutal. I really don't understand how I'm supposed to deal with them other than just have a screen clear in my pocket, which is not a great strategy. They made locks just for war? Spin-off of the... Oh, yeah, of the Yakuza series. I have a... Okay, yeah. I don't know those games very well. I only know them kind of secondhand by reputation. But yeah, now I remember. I have heard of that. Run from the dragon. No! It's gonna be time to use a life soon. That dragon despawn himself? Fine by me. Hey, thank you for the bits, Scary Selma. Chainsaws were originally invented to aid in childbirth. Oh my goodness. I'll have to share that detail with my wife. I'm sure she'll be very glad to know that that's no longer the case. I assume. I guess I'm not a doctor. No, infinite spiders spawning infinitely. Alright, Warlock, what are you gonna do to me? He's gonna let me not pass this dragon. No, I was using the life. I was using it. This game is not right. I got robbed. I got robbed. I can't take it. Oh, we have another raid coming in. Back to back to back. Dort, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, I was lost in the agony of Warlock. Hope you've had a fantastic stream tonight. Resident Evil. Right on. Right on. Was used to saw the pelvic bone. The bone would mend. The pain absorbs all. Warlock just treated me very poorly. Just treated me very poorly. Robbed me. Robbed me. I was refilling my health as I died. Now I'm set back with fewer resources. It's gonna be hard to get where we were. Hey, there you are. No worries, just wrapped up Resident Evil Remake tonight. Starting another run Saturday. That's such a good game, that Resident Evil Remake. I had that on the GameCube, and I spent a lot of time with that game. I don't know that I ever got particularly good at it, but I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing through it. I'd really like to make the time to revisit it at some point. Going to the cold room to grab some food? It's hot here, average 100 degrees. Around 42°C. That's intolerable heat. That's intolerable heat. I start to get grumpy anytime the temperature starts to get above like 60. Even that might be a little warm for my taste. It's worth it. Resident Evil never gets old. I've got a lot of the series that I've never gotten to as well. I had Resident Evil 2 on the N64, and I had the remake. I had Resident Evil 0 as well on the GameCube, but I never really played much of that one. I started a playthrough of it, and I think I got fairly far, like maybe more than halfway, but I basically soft-locked myself because I saved right outside of a boss with no items in my inventory. So my only options were to become super good at fighting the boss with a knife or restart the game, and I chose neither. I never had the heart to restart it after I got stuck. Gonna alert. Be up in 3 hours. No worries. I hope you get a good rest. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you coming by and bringing your people. We will, of course, endeavor to take good care of them. I like being forced to play a perfect game. It's like taking heat damage in real life. I can relate. Use it instantly. I did that in Zero with the spider. I got good with the knife. I think the boss I was stuck behind was a bat. I feel like it was like a bat in like a cemetery or a churchyard. It's been so long that I could be like really misremembering the details. No! Ah! I'm mad. I'm mad. I saw that... Killed by a wasp. Oh, I really wish I'd played the Super Nintendo version of this. Using items in this game is super obnoxious. You have to do a combination of like the D-pad and the start button, and it's especially when you're like in a tight situation, it's just really tough. It's really tough to make use of anything suddenly. I really don't understand the map of this level. It feels impossible. I don't believe the way things wrap around on each other here. It's like an MC Escher drawing. These wasps. They're maddening. I have to use this. Oh, this is awful. My situation is bad. My situation is bad. Okay, please don't throw a second dragon at me. Another cave. I think I'd rather fight a second dragon. Oh my goodness. There's a life up there, but no way to obtain it. Unless maybe through very perfect flight. Okay. Okay, and I can blow that guy up. Okay, let's go. I needed that. I needed that for sure. Well, of course. Of course. It's gonna be a 12-hour fight. Dark Souls boss fight. I don't know if I'm hurting that guy. I didn't see that guy with the knives up there. Where'd that other bat come from? Oh, great. Oh, no, I'm dead. Life is hard, friends. Life is just full of suffering. Alright, my friends. We didn't quite make it to the finish line tonight, but I think we're going to call it a night here. Wow, we're closing in on 6 a.m. That's a late night. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate your company. We made some good progress. We've got a password. We'll pick this up again. I'll try to do it next week. Maybe Monday. We shall see. But we'll definitely see it all the way through to the end. Let me see who is live and what they're doing, and we'll head out with a raid. I should be back tomorrow night. Gonna try to be here around 11. Might show up a little late. Tomorrow night is Pugsley Scavenger Hunt. Our 5th night with that game. We'll see how it treats us. Alright, just getting us a target stream pulled up here. So tomorrow night should be Pugsley, and then next week's going to be weird. I'm going to miss a lot of streams next week, so not exactly sure what we're going to play. I'm going to be gone a lot at the end of next week. So I'll have to pick kind of carefully to make the most out of the couple days we're going to have. Maybe Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Probably try to do some Jump King, some Warlock, and some Battletoads. I'm going to send this over to Kyle. He's probably going to wrap up pretty soon. He's been going for a really long time. But I'm going to take the risk anyway. Let's see what kind of... he's playing some kind of fighting game on the PlayStation 1. I don't know. It's nothing that I recognize. But Kyle's streams are always a good time. Definitely not afraid of some jank games in this direction, as his stream handle would proclaim. Good night, Frownie. Good night, Zergling. Good night, everybody. Thank you one last time for being here. Be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully that'll be very soon, but as for tonight, we are all out of stuff to do here for tonight. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.